Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Violet today. Now, the last time I streamed, which I think was Sunday, I said that I wouldn't be streaming probably until like way after Christmas, like the Wednesday after Christmas. And the reason for that was because I was going to have family visiting me. But they missed their flight, so they're coming in tomorrow instead of today. So I'll take this opportunity to stream. We've got the Octarian in chat, Pumpkin Juice, and Bubble Ice Cream Nuggets. Hello everyone. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I was rearranging myself. Alright, things we're gonna do today. Mostly just gonna be catching stuff here and there. Exploring this region. I'm hoping they're going to be able to make it in. There's supposed to be a pretty big snowstorm tonight. And they're supposed to be coming in tomorrow morning. And I took today off because I was expecting to meet them, but instead I'll be at work when they arrive, which is fine. Because I would have been at work tomorrow while they were here. So I had to just like leave work in the middle of the day, let them into the house, things like that. I only work 10 minutes away from my home anyway. Why does this rock rough look so big? What is that? Is that a den? I think that's a Pokemon. Oh, don't make the jump. If I do a dash, I'll make the jump. Okay, I still don't make the jump, but I only barely don't make the jump. Quite the yawning chasm. I think I'm kinda stuck here. Make this jump. Barely, but I do. Surf kit? I don't know if I actually have that. How did I not already explore this area? This is such an interesting location. That should make it easier for the shiny hunting. Congratulations on the horde. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I thought that was just a Terra Pokemon, but it's actually a Terra Raid Din. Ground Shroomish. How long have you been shiny hunting for Fletchling? In 12 days. Wow. That's dedication. I complain when I haven't gotten perfect IVs from breeding for like an hour. Oh, there was actually a shiny Pokemon, or not a shiny, but a Terra Pokemon. That wasn't there before. That just spawned. Ooh, a Flamigo. I wonder what its Terra type is going to be. Level 40. Bug. Nice critical catch there. This is a Pokemon I failed to catch the last time I played the game. Oops, did not mean to get a Dreepy. I think I already have one of these. I do. Yes, you can change the Terra typings for your Pokemon. You need enough Terra shards that you get from Terra Raid. I don't understand the mechanics of it, but I've heard people talking about needing to farm for it. There's something else over here, Gumi. Do I already have a Gumi? Yes, I do. And there was this trainer here. I like Pokemon, they're like the monsters in movies. Here's some of those. Yeah, Bagon makes sense, yeah. Something about that weird one, the one that's like blue but has a red head. It wasn't in the first 4 generations. That sounds right. Drudgegon. I'm thinking that's how you're supposed to say it. It like stands on its hind legs, has little monster arms, has these wing-looking things. Oh, Masquerain. I already have Surskit, so I don't really need that. Rookidee, Litleo, those are the Pokemon Center over here. I'll be able to fly here in the future. How come I don't already have this Pokemon Center? Oh, I forgot to do that. Or maybe I wasn't able to get over here. Could have sworn that I meant to explore this last stream. I just guess I didn't. I already have Palisand, or Sandygast, I should say. I already have Wiglet. I already have Magikarp, I believe. Now that I'm thinking about it, I definitely heard there's that Dolphin Pokemon. I think I have that one as well. I hear that one's really good competitively. 0 to hero. Is that a Magikarp swimming? It is. Interesting. And what is that down there? Looks like a quillfish. It is a quillfish. poison pointed. It's okay, Pokemon Center's right behind me. Another critical catch. It only shook one time. Interesting. That's 2 critical catches in a row. $95, but also hits your allies. 90, but only hits one person. May poison, may poison. Yep, we'll go with it. We actually already have a Crab Brawler. A 1,000 steps is so much. So many steps. There's a trainer out here on the beach. We already have Shellos, right? We actually don't have Shellos. That surprises me. I don't think this thing lives a spark. So I'll just use another Nuzzle. Yeah, I'll use one more Nuzzle. Man, we've been super lucky so far today. Thing is to make up for the end of last stream. Where we were playing online and we joined a din and someone's game crashed, and so we were soft locked and lost all that progress. Nice. Going through the water portion of the I actually did not want you to actually fight anything, but sure, you can defeat a Magikarp. Littering, literally the opposite. I've been picking stuff up off the beach. Ooh, Indeedee. Does it have Psychic Surge? You know what's wild? I don't even know what Indeedee's abilities are other than Psychic Surge. That's how often I see it. Is it like Insomnia or something like that? It could be anything. synchronized. I mean, I've caught several in DD before. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna use the switch mode. If I wanted to switch, I would just actually switch. I don't even think I need to switch. I can just Night Slash here. That's a lot of money. The secluded beach, one of the 10 sites of Paldea. Wonder how many sites of Paldea I've already seen without knowing. Already have that. Already have that. Oh right, I almost forgot. Bulk Up is awesome, by the way. I'm very glad that I got that. So there's a Gimme Ghoul somewhere. Well, for one thing, there's one here. But I definitely heard one. Over here as well. There it is, I see it. He just walks so slowly. I already got all of these. I think I have some Viper. Yes, I do. All the question. It would make more sense with the context of having watched the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. Like, we were in a really tight spot and she really clutched it out. I wish that there were a way that YouTube allowed me to share clips that I've made. Like, I don't even know what the purpose of clips really are if you can't, like, share them. Like, I can post them in on the community posts or the community tab, and that's about it. Did I hear a Gimme Ghoul? It would be weird for a Gimme Ghoul to be like out here in the forest, but don't hear it anymore, so I'm just gonna assume it was my imagination. What a gorgeous little area. Little wetlands. want to touch the Dunsparce. You want a free Charmander? No, thank you. Oh, that's what that sound was. It wasn't a Gimmighoul, it was a Tadbulb. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm assuming that you bred it from the Charizard events and the Terror battles. Welcome to the channel, Dark Knight. I technically did not reach the part of the game where I would be able to participate in 7-star raid battles, so I missed out on that event. And I'll probably also miss out on the Cinderace event that happens at the end of this year. But it's okay because I have Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I already have a perfect Charizard and a perfect Cinderace. Just need to transfer it over when the time comes. I need your help. I want to fight her with Hanmo. I'll give her Gardevoir. Need a real workout. What was that name? Noah? Snom. Poor Snom. I wonder if I'm able to just jump to the top of Pokemon Centers now that I have the upgrade. No, not yet. If I had a little bit more drift, I'd be able to jump from the table up and around on top of the Pokemon Center. Eviolite. That's kind of nice, actually. Like, I could use that right now, even. See you, Bubble Eye Machine Nuggets. Thanks for stopping by. Thousand steps, huh? Pincurchin? I don't know if I have that yet. I do. Hobbits and Skip Plumes. Pachirisu, which I already own. Do I have Azrael already? Oh, that's a Meryl anyway. And I have a Meryl. Those are Basculin in the water, which I already own. Hey there, Cheesy. How have you been? Sleeping Psyduck. I thought it was a human. It's so huge. This den has a giant hole in it. I mean, I guess that's how you climb down into the fighting Venonat. It's interesting. Do I have Venonat? I think I do. I think I caught Venonat. We're actually doing really good on the Pokedex, by the way. Like, 144 caught? That's kind of really impressive, actually. We don't have Kricketot yet? That's kind of weird. Oh, it's not that weird if they only spawn in that area. Let's see. What was I even looking for? Oh, Venonat. I totally forgot that that's what I came here for. I was just so shocked by how much I already had. I don't have Smoliv yet. Alright, we're gonna catch a Smoliv. That's silly that we don't own one of those yet. We don't have a Starly? There's no way we don't have a Starly. Well, no, I should definitely have a Starly by now. Starly and Smoliv. Okay. Petalil. There's a whole bunch of stuff in that southwestern area that I need to get. Can I just catch a Salazzle by itself? I can. I'll probably just end up doing that. It's a lot easier than breeding a female Salandit. There's only like 1 in 8 chance of it being female. Missed a few streams. What was the last stream that you saw, Lil Game? Also, hi there, by the way. I will give you that update once I know what you've missed so far. That's not all the EVs. Oh wait, no, I'm missing some numbers. Okay, yeah, they have all of them. 81, or 80 is Vaporeon, 81 is Jolteon, I'm assuming. Flareon is 82, 83, 84. 85 is going to be like Glaceon. Or that's Leafeon. 86 is Glaceon, and then 87 is Sylveon. Yeah, they have all of them. That'd be really wild. Could you imagine, like, not having all of the evolutions in a Pokemon game? People would riot. Oh. I didn't realize that that was its own Pokemon. I thought that was like an evolution of Fido or something like that. There's a lot of stuff in that southwestern area that I could get. Okay, I already have Bananette, which is the whole reason why I was looking here. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of the exclamation marks here. Alright, there are more Pokemon than I expected there to be. It's gonna be like 400 in the national dex. Oh, this is on Pokemon's Battle. Okay. I know I can make this jump. I know I can't make that jump. Alright, I'm gonna consider this area explored. I thought that I already had Surskit, but apparently I didn't. To think that I was about to say that this area was explored. Interesting. I disagree, but sure. I don't think that I touched the Skiddo. Talk about Namora. Super strong girl asked me to battle. I lost before I could even blink. Anthony, the black belt. Sent out Mankey. You getting this game tomorrow? Scarlet or Violet? Violet? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is like probably the best Pokemon game that I've played. In terms of like the amount of stuff to do and how long you can spend on it. But at the same time, I did not play any of the middle games. So like the last game that I played was Soul Silver, and then after that it was Let's Go Pikachu, or Let's Go Eevee actually is what I actually got. So there are a lot of those games that people say are the best, like Black and White 2 or Black and White, and you know, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Omega Ruby, Ultra Sapphire, or Alpha Sapphire, I mean, that I had never played. Trying not to look directly at the sun for the chat's benefit here. How has it not been 1,000 steps yet? Surely they don't mean in one sitting. Why are you so violent? There's no need for all of that. He's literally just wiping the entire area. It would be awesome if we could play as Pokemon and explore dungeons, and better yet if they could talk, but such games could never happen. Never in a million years. Yeah, if you had such a game, which obviously it doesn't exist, it would be pretty cool if like you could like buy items and whatnot. Like you could have a shopkeeper like Kecleon or something like that. I think that'd be pretty interesting. It's starting to rain. Hey there, Chomper. I'd only be willing to play it though if the dungeons were mysterious. I don't want it to be like, you know, opening and inviting and know everything about the dungeons ahead of time. Only if the dungeons were mysterious. Oh. We've already talked to this person. We've actually reached a point where we've actually already been here before. That's pretty wild. I think I've already been all the way down here. Which means that we're actually done exploring all that stuff. I'm gonna ignore those raid dens. They're just gonna be 1 stars that I one-shot anyway. I wonder if you're able to catch Pokerus by having your Pokemon auto battle. Because if that's the case, then actually it would be a lot faster to get Pokerus in this game compared to others. I'm only just now noticing that they actually have, in the compass, they actually have the colors. See, like, obviously they've got north, right? But they also have, like, south is red and east is blue and west is yellow. It's kind of interesting. Alright, let's find an area that we were not able to get to before because of our inability to jump. What's this weird icon on my map? Is that what a horde is? Or a swarm? A mass outbreak, there it is, of scattered bugs. How completely useless. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I mean, I was actually hoping that it would give EVs, but that's cool that it doesn't give EVs. So it only gives experience points. So that's like a way that you could actually super control what your abilities are throughout the game. Because one of the biggest issues with regularly going through the game is that, from all the Pokemon that you're forced to fight, I mean, you would still probably get EVs. Actually, do you get EVs from fighting trainer Pokemon? Or is it only from wild Pokemon? I think you get it from trainer Pokemon as well. But I can't remember, honestly. But basically, just from all the random stuff that you fight all the time, you end up with really messed up party Pokemon. But like, if you could auto battle, then, well, I guess in this game also the trainer battles aren't forced. Like they talk to you, or you have to talk to them in order to actually initiate the battle. So you really could, like, perfectly try to make your Pokemon have perfect EVs right off the gate. Assuming that you know what all the EVs do, or whatever Pokemon, which EVs each Pokemon gives. And like in the very first town, you're actually able to get the Power Bracer if you have enough money or enough LP points, which you can just get by doing Terra Raid battles. Future Barney. 6. Yeah, you're one letter off. That's 13 long, and I think that you're only allowed up to 12. So you will need to abbreviate it. Well, I guess if you don't put the space in there, if you just call it Future Barney, all one word, then it could be 12. Which is something I do very often. Stormy Sensei is exactly 12 characters. John Peake the Musician. Yeah, it does have a lot of characters in it. Ooh, that was close. A critical hit. So even Riolu has the power of Aura. Murkrow. Mischief. Intimidate is actually good for me here, because I don't want to knock it out. I think that's a Salandit over there. Maybe it's female. It's unlikely, but it'd be cool if it were. Pure dark type Pokemon, the Rascal Pokemon. That's actually a Salazzle. Like, I don't even need to get the evolved form. Or I don't need to evolve it, I can just like catch it straight up. You're quadruple resistant to my flower trick, so maybe I'll knock you out in one hit. Yes. Secretly, Flower Trick is kind of good for catching Pokemon because it always crits, so you're never surprised by how much damage it's going to do. You can't just like accidentally, I mean you still have the damage rolls, right? But you can't like say, oh it's a 5-hit KO, I'll use 4 hits, but then the 4th one is a crit. I try to avoid denying streams and videos on YouTube, but whenever I see a new Pokemon, I end up forgetting about it. There's a lot to keep up with, therefore I don't get spoiled. I feel like that Pokemon you're using, I'm probably gonna forget that it exists. Oh no, that's our first failed catch for the night. Sweet Scent, Nasty Plot, Poison Fang. Nice, alright. Second try. Jonesman, welcome to the channel. Salazzle is one of my favorite Pokemon to use in battle because it has the corrosion ability. So like, even if you're a poison type or a steel type, you can still cast Toxic with it. I just think that's so cool. But there are actually a couple of new Pokemon that have the corrosion ability in this game. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. I remember seeing one recently. And I was like, cool, more corrosion Pokemon. I agreed with that. Like, the battles actually just take place in the overworld. You don't, like, have any sort of transition. Because even in something like Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, where you got to see the Pokemon in the overworld, or in Pokemon Sword and Shield, where you also saw the Pokemon in the overworld, you still had the, when you actually battled them, it transitioned. Is that Wooper? Yeah, that's Wooper. Ooh, a Scyther. This thing definitely gets knocked out by a Spark, so won't do that. Is that a Pokemon made of rock in your party? It's actually made of salt. So, kind of. Pokemon with False Swipe. Maybe I could throw this on the Pokemon catching party. Let's see, Dreepy in the background, Basculin. Oh. First to second fail. Alright, Scyther is being a problem here. That's so unfortunate. Shiny's using Explosion. You quadruple resist grass type moves, so maybe you won't get knocked out by this. Whew. That scared me. Then when I caught Giratina, I was so happy, only to let it sit in the PC, never to use it again. I mean, that's just the way of a Pokemon trainer, right? You're only allowed to use 6. But they want you to catch them all. I'm going to catch 400 Pokemon and then use 6 of them, right? So I'm going to just keep 394 in my boxes. I'm not supposed to be up here, but I am, so that's pretty cool. Gives me a free play rough early. I'll take it. It's amazing that the world is still full of wild Pokemon, even after so much catching and sorting in the PC that's going around. Well, I would say to that I think that it's unusual for people to catch all the Pokemon. Like when you fight trainers in the games, they usually only have like 1 or 2 ever. They very rarely have 6. So I think that only the ace trainers are actually trying to really catch all the Pokemon. I think that everyone else just kind of catches a small handful. That's what I'm going to claim for headcanon. Is that Bonsly? Bonsly? Oh, apparently I already have that. I did not even know. Yep, other Pokemon can get in the picture because you're just fighting in the overworld. In fact, one time I was like fighting something, I don't even remember what it was, but there was like a Bagon in the background. Don't run away, Toxel. One cool thing though that you can kind of exploit about that is Pokemon will notice, if Pokemon notice you, then you can't hit them in the back. But if you get into a battle with a different Pokemon, then they don't notice you. I usually say Bagon. Oh, what? Oh, that looked like it was a 2-hit KO. I guess it was a low roll versus a high roll. That makes me sad. No Toxel. At least now we know the Toxel is here. There's another one over there. Yeah, if you hit them from the back, then you get a free turn. See, caught off guard and couldn't move. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Probably won't be saying thanks when it starts using poison moves on me though. Could check to see what type of toxicity it's going to evolve into, but it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. You don't actually have a separate Pokedex entry for Amp versus Muted. So many Toxels. I thought it was going to be rare. I remember that in the Pokemon Coliseum games, when you're like taking Pokemon from trainers, it ended up being like really, really strong. And I guess they kind of had to be, right? Like you're fighting in-game trainers. In-game, in-game. Ooh, there's a mysterious spike up there. And a gimme ghoul. It's been a while. Let's go ahead and save again. How do I get back up here if I go down there? Don't think that I do. Maybe if I jump on this rock, then maybe. I don't think I actually get back up here. That's okay. Don't let me talk to the Houndour. So you do this and now the Pokemon forget that you exist. And then you just run from this Pokemon. And now you can sneak up on the Houndours over there, which I already have, so I don't need to bother. Another cool thing you can do, this enemy is going to like try to attack me, right? I can open up my map and then it phases me out of existence so that it can't touch me and encounter me. Scatterbug, level 6. Oops. Then he snuck up on me after showing off my trick. You can do the same thing with the main menu as well. It's a little better to do with the main menu because you can still see your character. Is that Hawlucha? Oh, sick. Where'd it go, though? There it is. You don't see me, do you? Yeah, you totally see me. Alright, it's fine. I don't actually need to sneak up on you. You're a flying type. Welcome back, Acterian. Feather Dance could be kind of good, actually. Makes me hurt him less. My Hawlucha, that I use competitively, also uses Feather Dance. I thought it was going to automatically do Nuzzle for me. Wait, this Hawlucha has Limber. I can't paralyze it. Oh yeah, Hawlucha. I do really like using Hawlucha. I used, what's it called? It was kind of my ace for quite a while, because I could sweep with it. Because you would use, like, Power Herb and Sky Attack. So you'd have this ridiculous 120 base power flying move that could flinch and has a high crit chance. And then after that you use Acrobatics. And it has Roost, and it has Substitute, and Protect, and like Feather Dance. It's so good. I might try it out this generation with more focus on Feather Dance, because we actually have Dancer Pokemon, like Oricorio. So you can use like Feather Dance, and then Dancer causes another Feather Dance. So it's basically immediately crippling to any physical attackers. Alright, what else am I missing over here? I'm missing a lot, I remember. Like, I think I'm supposed to be able to get Smoliv. And, like... I already got Salazzle. I think I'm supposed to be able to get, like, Fluffy or Mareep over here as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this jump. Might be able to cheese it over there, though. Okay, that's too steep, but if I go over here... business. I thought I was about to start fogging. This is like this heavy rain pour. Caught Mr. Vis last time. Don Fan, you don't see me. Go ahead and turn around. I can't use Nuzzle on this one though. Got to figure out some other strategy. I don't think I have anything that is weak enough to not knock it out. So maybe I can just throw a Pokeball at it. Didn't think that would work. I might be able to use Arm Thrust. That's pretty weak. I would have liked 4 times. Now I can't use Arm Thrust again. It all worked out. Let's get on this Barboach. Oh, I already have Barboach. You gotta love how the mischievous, like, they're basically just like ghosts, so they're just like hanging out around me, but not interacting with me. Like every time I turn around, there's a mischievous behind me. That's a Sableye, right? Nope, that's a Toxel. Okay. I already have both Sableye and Toxel, so I'm not too worried one way or the other. That in the distance is a Goomy. Yes. Mudbray, which I should have, right? Unless, okay. That was one of the Pokemon I caught last night, which means that maybe when the game reset on me, I lost my progress. But I think that, I'm pretty sure that we caught everything from before the reset. In fact, let's go ahead and save again, because why not? Ghastly, Mischievous, Mudbray, Flittle, right? Yeah, Flittle. I remember that one from last night. It's like the squishiest Pokemon I've ever seen. Which of course means we're going to use it. I don't know what it evolves into. I don't know if it's good. It's probably bad. But we're going to use it. Fast and frail psychic type. It's my favorite. Yalu. I think you're supposed to be able to make this jump. Yeah, okay. Unless you're bad at the game. Oh. Come on, Miraidon. Gone for quite a while, but haven't found what we came here for. We came here for Smoliv and Mareep. But we found a lot of other things. We found Hawlucha while we were here. We found Scyther accidentally. We found a Salazzle. So all worth it. Where are you and why? Oh, why are you going forward over there? There you go. Come over in this direction. Chill out. Ooh, we found a Chansey. It will be more convenient to catch a Chansey than it will be to evolve a Happiny. Oof. That's what Nuzzle does to Chansey. Crazy. probably gonna get like 1,000,000 experience points for catching a Chansey. It always gives like an unreasonable large amount of experience points. Yeah, 700 for a level 16 Pokemon. How has it not been 1,000 steps yet? You've been working for like 90 minutes so far. Let's check out what this Terra Pokemon is. Choodle, Meryl. Oh, it's up there. Or it went away? Must have despawned. How very unlucky. Wonder what it would have been. Hatchram? Ooh. Not turning around. Okay, there we go. I know that I go through a lot of effort to just get an extra turn for Pokemon that are way too weak to actually pose any threat to me anyway. But I feel like it's kind of how you're supposed to actually play the game. Like if we were actually Pokemon trainers, you know, we would sneak up on Pokemon from behind and hit them with critical catches, and then catch them off guard, weaken them, status them, catch them. And I probably could just run right into it and use Ultra Balls. But, you know, would I really be a Pokemon trainer then? Oh, we found Fluffy. I was looking for Mary, but that means we're probably close. Bug drowsy. The stream dying. No dropped frames. I am using like 70% of my CPU though. I wonder why that is. I don't remember whether I have Drowsy yet or not, so I'm just gonna catch it. I probably already have one. Gonna shut down Stormy just to save on resources. Welcome, Sun Moon. Just got here, have an answer to the question before the most recent one. So the most recent one was, what streamer was the first to comment on the Stormy Sensei video? The one before that was, name a game where Stormy featured an IRL friend on stream. But I also just closed out of the bot, so unfortunately won't be taking any answers. But welcome, Sun Moon. Already had a Drowsy. Oh well, waste of a Pokeball. Alright, so we saw a Floppy here, which means I'm pretty sure that we'll see Mary appear as well. That's another Phanpy. And allegedly there are also Smolives, Fluffy, and there was one other Pokemon that's here. Can't remember that at the moment. Streamlabs should still be up. It actually doesn't take any my computer resources for Streamlabs to run because it's running off the cloud. Love Disc. No, Love Disc, come back. Actually running out of Nuzzles from all the Pokemon we've been catching. I beat Violet, can say that I loved it. Not be disappointed by in terms of story or anything like that. Gameplay. maybe by performance or by glitches. Well, I play Generation 1, so glitches are not going to be a problem for me. And like, Pokemon has technically always performed pretty badly. I thought I already caught one of these, but apparently I didn't. Whew. Henderson nearly got knocked out from a nuzzle. I don't really have any problems with the game. I do wish that it would allow me to play in set mode instead of switch mode. Like, I'm going to want to keep the Pokemon that's currently out all the time, because that's how it is when you fight humans. Well, I disabled autosave. So I just like save periodically throughout the stream. I got kind of lazy with it for a while, but then game crashed last stream, and I lost about like, it wasn't that bad because I only lost like 10-20 minutes of gameplay. Let's do the thing. But like, so many things are so nice about this game. Like, I can just change moves. Let's get rid of Nuzzle for Thunder Wave. Now, let's get rid of Thunder Wave for Nuzzle. There we go. Now I'm back to 20 Nuzzles. Oh, so there's like even more hidden than that. So you can press X, B, and D-pad up all at once on the title screen to bring up the super secret autosave. It's good to know. The trainer looks like an artist. Homo, you're only for catching Pokemon and for evolving. Back on the 3DS, that is the combination to just delete your data? How terrifying. Well, you can just make another profile on the Switch and then make a new save file on that and try it out. You don't have to actually risk losing your data. Oh, I thought that was a Kecleon. This is a Choodle. Hey, that thing is back. Let's see what type it is. Poison. That's like the worst type. My whole team is weak to poison. Luckily, I'm 10 levels higher, and it doesn't matter. Why not use the Espeon? I don't have enough gem badges. It's too high level and will ignore my my commands. The power of friendship will overcome game mechanics. I'll be really surprised if you can only find Fluffy here. Like, there's another Fluffy there, but we haven't found any Married in this area. Like, is it really an area where you can only find Fluffy and not, oops, Married? Now, as a kid, I traded myself my Charizard from my first save file onto my second save file. Well, not to my second save file, onto my... Like, I traded my red version, level 100 Charizard, to my blue version, thinking that it would make the game go so much faster. I was so wrong. I don't think I can make that jump. In fact, I'm sure of it. But if I were up there, oops, or maybe I could. He wanted to do anything but just go to sleep. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure the developers intentionally did it that way. Because they probably expected people to just trade each other unreasonably strong Pokemon. So, like, how do you deal with that? Well, they're still strong, but sometimes they don't listen to you because you're inexperienced. And the way that they, like, went about it in the anime, so that it all, like, ties together, it's really wonderful as a product. There's a tower over there. Which means I'll be able to fly here later on. I did hear about that. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch in the player's room changes to Joy-Con colors based on what you're using. I just had the default colors though, because I use a Pro Controller for mine. As a kid, I used to think that you transformed into the Pokemon, and when you fainted, you had to swap into a different form. Yeah. We thought all sorts of weird things as kids. It's not really help. I'm hitting the grass with electric moves and it's not working. I suggest Nuzzle. I'm begging your pardon for. Oh, that's Raulu, okay. I think we've already been down there. Yeah, I think we've already been down there. This thing is never evolving. Like, who was the person that even discovered this? They had to have just data mined it. There's no one actually, someone just like stumbled upon the evolution method. Reminds me of like Runerigus or something like that. Where you have to be in a particular area of the wild area, and you have to take a particular amount of damage. I mean, I'm sure there's actually probably some NPC that was like, that says, I was just walking around with my Ponmo, and then all of a sudden it evolved. And that's usually enough of a hint to kind of figure it out. As a kid, I thought that every move had a chance to miss, and hitting any electric type would paralyze you. Same with fire, but with burn instead. Hitting... Oh, like hitting any electric type. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, they eventually actually added stuff like that with flame body and static. And I don't know what your first generation was. I don't think that it was red, blue, but in generation 1, every move actually did have a chance to miss. Even the ones that had perfect accuracy. Oh, black and white? Yeah, that's not true. Where are we on the map now? We can catch a... Oh, Starly. That was the other Pokemon. We never caught a Starly for some reason. Like, I've seen so many of them, but I just thought that I... Like, every time I saw one, apparently, I just thought that I already owned one and didn't bother checking. Yep, as I thought, from this high up, we are able to make that jump. I guess I think we will be able to make that jump. We'll find out soon enough. Now that I'm looking at it, I still don't think we're going to make the jump. Oh, actually, maybe. Oh, barely. Nice. For our efforts, we are rewarded with absolutely nothing. An area with no new Pokemon in it, no TMs, no items. Magikarp. That is our grand prize for making it down here. I think that we actually have to fly from here. Yeah. I just beat the Fire Starmobile with the Intimidate switching until it was at -5, -6 attack. Sometimes that's just how it's gotta be. Oh, I can make this jump. I just need to do it better. Oh man. I haven't used my Revival and Blessing Pokemon to bring him back. Not using any items. It's pretty impressive. I can definitely make this. Definitely, yes, definitely, absolutely, for sure, for sure. Water. My greatest weakness. Oh, we made it. We made it. We didn't make it. Oh, so close. I think that if you use like Ponmo with Volt Absorb, you should be fine. Like the biggest danger is like Mischievous with their Charge Beam and Hex, which they can't Hex you if you don't have any status ailments. Give your rat a level that's ready to evolve. You're talking about Ponmo? I wouldn't really call that a rat. It's like 500% a dog. Oh, I thought for sure it was going to like glitch or something and let me actually do something there. I didn't realize that there was a level requirement in addition to the step requirement. Oh, walk 1,000 steps, then level it up. Okay. Wonder how close I can get without actually running off the thing. Oh, so close. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, this is interesting. What's gonna happen when I run away here? Oh, this is the one. Oh, that was the one for sure. Alright. At this point, it'll actually be faster just to fast travel. Oh man, we actually covered a lot of ground. We are way out of... what's it called? We almost made it to the Psychic Gym Leader, even. Interesting. I wonder how tough she is. I was going to take the normal Gym Leader next. But we're like so close at this point, and we've like explored this whole area at this point. Fly of Shame. I really wish that I had gone to that tower first. And we still don't have Starly, which is really wild to me. Oops. Didn't see you there, bud. But if Ponmo is ready to evolve, then that's actually really convenient, because then I can stop leading with him. Although he is kind of really good at catching Pokemon. I will give him that. Since when has this been here? Apparently I haven't explored this area well enough. Where even am I? They have Vigoroth over here. Oh yeah, I know where I am. I accidentally went north instead of south. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be going. I was confused because when I fast traveled, I ended up on the north side of the Pokemon Center. I normally leave towards the camera. We did all this because we wanted a Smoliv. And we accidentally explored an entire region of the map because we were looking for one Pokemon. Do I have Meditite? I do not. Wow. We've discovered so much in this area. I do think, however, that Ponmo should actually catch this guy. Oh man, it can learn Endure. If only I knew that it was going to do Endure, I could have used Spark. I actually think this will have a Spark. Three times the damage as that one? No, I actually don't think he will. Oh, he used Endure again? Oh, it failed. Okay. Critical hit. Dangerous. Alright. It eats only one berry a day. Like how the fighting Pokemon are kind of close together and all the water Pokemon are kind of close together in the decks. Rufflet, already have Rufflet. Rockruff, Metatite. The first time I went through here, I saw 0 Metatites, and now there's so many. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, there wasn't anything in front of me. Swablu. This is a new area. Somehow I didn't see this last time. Also, there's a Terra Pokemon over there. Nope. Disappeared. Maybe it's a ghost type. Why did it disappear? I hear it. Like it's here. Own secret base. I'm here to invade your secret base. Beat you and then you gotta go. This is not my secret base. Backpacker Jaime. Ooh, Oricorio. I haven't seen that kind yet. I have a Terra Fairy Toxel I'm not allowed to Terastallize. Why is that? What's wrong with Terastallizing your Toxel into Fairy? Oh, because you're only using electric types. Well, surely among all the other electric types you have, they all Terra type into electric at least. Oh no, I was intimidated. Does it matter if I crit? Might be mixing up some Gen 1 stuff. Because in Gen 1, critical hits ignore all your stat changes. But I think that I think the critical hits are supposed to change or ignore the enemy's positive stat changes. I hear you. I don't see you though. Oh, whoa. I was not expecting to have to platform in this game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Bronzor? Oh, I already have Bronzor. Why do I already... Oh, I probably got it in a raid. That's definitely my first time seeing Bronzor out in the wild. Wonder if that Pokemon came back yet or not. I recommend killing all Bronzor. Do they drop a, do they have a drop that I care about? Rufflets. Don't particularly care. So they do have a drop that I care about. Alright, so we've explored all of this. Even though I somehow missed it the first time. I do not make that jump. Not even close. Already beat this guy. Cool. Grumpig? He literally interrupted me from getting the Grumpig. Wonder how many other pig Pokemon there are. There's Grumpig, Lechonk, Tepig, I'm wondering like how close you are to being able to just have a pig team. The Espeon that I caught was not caught in a raid, by the way. I found it in the overworld. But it is interesting to know that those level 75 EVs that I caught would obey me for no reason. I have a Grumpig, but I don't have a Spoink. And I think the stream died. Or did I just drop frames? Oh, I do have Spoink. Okay, cool. I guess Ponmo was not ready to evolve yet. Somehow don't have 1,000 steps yet. Or did he fail to evolve? Yeah, he definitely evolved. Or he definitely leveled up, I should say. And 1,000 is a pretty big number. Especially if there's no visual indicator that you've reached 1,000. But I've basically been walking on and off with this thing for like 4 hours at this point. Good old Pokedex. I actually have lots of Thunderstones. I caught like 3 in one stream. Or I picked up 3, I should say. Whoa, you're so fast. I totally forgot that Scarlet was actually my first Pokemon. I meant to send out Ponmo. Where am I going anyway? Oh, I'm trying to get up there. Let's do that real quick, so I don't lose progress. I don't think I can make that jump anyway. Spletchender. Is that tadpole thing? I just find it funny if you have level 75 Eevee running standing around. Yeah. I mean, I could have had like high level Charizards too, right? Well, that's assuming that I could ever even be on a team that could beat a 7 Din. I'll just get knocked out every single opportunity. Graveyard. I mean, basically I already found the treasure. Isn't it Pokedex entry for a Graveyard? The real treasure was definitely not meeting you. I feel the opposite. Two trainer battles in a row? Oh, no. Unfortunate. Rocky Helmet's pretty cool, though. I wouldn't actually put it on any of my Pokemon that I use for catching, because then I would accidentally have my Pokemon knock things out, and I didn't want them to. Guess you can't surprise a gimme ghoul. I found a float stone and forgot that it doesn't raise your speed. Yeah, Pokemon Unite's kind of messing with your memory, huh? It'd be interesting to like go through each item and see which ones are better in Unite versus in-game. And I would actually have a difficult time choosing for leftovers, because leftovers would be basically a useless item in competitive, but it would be like one of the best items for single player content. You just like equip it to your Pokemon, sit still for a little bit, and then they just heal up to full after every battle. You would never need to go to the Pokemon Center ever again. And then like Assault Vest. I don't really know what that one would be, right? Because in the in Unite, it doesn't have any sort of restriction on what moves you can use, but it only gives a 15% shield to special damage, which, you know, what is that? Oh, it's Lilligan. Lilligant. I'll take it. I actually don't remember what evolves into Lilligant. Oh, it's Pet Lil. Focus Band is obviously, well, Focus Band is definitely way better in Unite, because Focus Band in the games has a 10% chance of making you live with 1 HP rather than getting knocked out. Which means that it could just fail, like you just get one shot. Now Focus Sash guarantees you live on 1 HP, but yeah, Focus Band in the Pokemon games would be much better if it instead, like, once you reach 25% health, you just gained, what is it, 24% of your missing HP every second, or I guess every turn for 3 turns. What is that? Oh. Muscle Band is probably better in Unite. Well, I don't know. So Muscle Band in the mainline games makes your physical attacks do 10% more. So instead of getting like a 1.0 boost, your physical attack get a 1.1 boost. And usually that's not good enough to replace like the specific type moves, like, you know, not fresh water, like Aqua Plate or Dark Glasses or Charcoal, things like that. Never Melt Ice, because those would give you a 20% boost to moves of a particular type. So I guess in the sense that Muscle Band is usually useless in the mainline games, I say as I actually have Flamigo with a Muscle Band. But in in Pokemon Unite, every attack you do takes off like 3% of the opponent's remaining HP. So it actually could have some use. Like, basically, the bulkier a wall you're fighting against, the better. So you could use something like Nuzzle, which is not going to do 3%. But 3% of the remaining HP usually is not very much, though. Like, almost any attack usually will do at least 3% of an enemy's HP. So it probably actually is still just bad no matter what you do. Oh, 2-star. Weakness policy in the mainline games. Boost your attack up to 4 times every time you take damage. That'd be pretty good. It probably actually wouldn't be as useful as what it already does. Weakness policy already raises your attack and special attack 2 stages if you get hit by a super effective move, even if it's your own ally that uses it on you. So you can make an argument that, you know, the types of Pokemon that usually use those, you know, are going to be like, they get hit once and now they're already super strong and they probably can't take a second hit. It usually is how weakness policy type characters work. But it is nice that it works on anything instead of just super effective attacks. Finger slipped and lost the Iono. She's tough. Like, she's real tough. She like nearly swept my team. How's something like rapid fire scarf work? I would imagine after you attack a certain number of times, your speed raises. I don't really know. After all that, we never found a Smoliv. This poor kid. He's got a berry to stop super effectiveness, a Shuka berry. But I'm going to knock him out with a neutral hit. I know, tough. I beat her first try. I beat Iono first try as well. But she's still tough. Eevee with Charty Berry. Chople Berry, actually, I think, is what stops super effective fighting moves. I'm trying to only use level 1 Pokemon the whole game. Sounds impossible to me. As soon as you knock anything out, you would gain a level and not be level 1 anymore. Well, you're allowed to use more than just electric moves, right? Because if one of the opponents somewhere in the game ends up with Volt Absorb, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. I've given up on evolving Ponmo. He's just never going to evolve. I'm just going to catch the final form. Or just get it in a raid or have someone trade it to me in the post game. Do I have Diglett? I do, okay. It's the first yellow one I've seen of these. Oh, this poor guy, like in the rain, in the middle of nowhere. Poor Abed. Or Ahmed. Who ordered a pizza all the way out here? Was it the Ghastly? They do like to play tricks. Hey there, Jesse the Satyr Frog. Give this guy a tip. Just a passerby, huh? It's actually worse than giving him a tip. I'm taking his money. Should have listened better when they told me where to deliver the pizza. That's rough, man. Oh man, there's a Terra Pokemon out there in the middle of the ocean, but I can't grab it. That's a Choodle. Alright, where am I? What am I doing over here? Okay. Well, this looks like somehow I can get a Gibble here, apparently. Do I have a Gibble already? I think I already have Gibble. Not only did I not get a Smoliv, I also didn't even get a Starly. That's the real crazy part. Shooting stars tonight. What the heck is that? Level 39? I mean, I'm still over leveled for it, I guess. Not very effective, huh? This Torment. So what is it, like a fairy flying type or something? Oh, flying dark, most likely. No crit, please. Thank you. Owie. This is kind of dangerous. If I lose Masquerada, my next strongest Pokemon is weak to flying as well. Owie. a chance we get swept here. I wonder if I have poison point. That's dangerous. I'm gonna have to revive something. Just to be safe here. If only you had Thunder Wave. Yep. But Ponmo's on the bench for refusing to evolve. We're actually starting to get to a point where I'm actually starting to worry about it running out of power points and knocking itself out with struggle. The only status move I have, unfortunately, is Toxic. Now, if I could put it to sleep, then that would also be really good as well. Sleep actually is even better status effect to put on Pokemon compared to Burn, Paralysis, and Poison. Also, I want to beat this game with only Flamigo. Is that even a challenge? It's Flamigo. It's broken. I'm even contemplating using not Pokeballs for this. Alright, as soon as I contemplated it, we caught it. The item drop Pokemon. Who is your ace Pokemon? It's supposed to be, what's it called? Meowscarada. but like every single opponent in the game is specifically designed to defeat it. Like, how is it that I fought a fire star base followed by a poison star base, and electric is fine because I resist it, but like bug and grass. On the bright side, I'm finally fighting a psychic type here. And like, we used Grimer's minimize strats in order to beat the poison person. And we used, I think, Luxio Intimidate to beat the fire person. Yeah, the next base is a fairy base, and there's a fighting base. Like, all the things that every single Team Star opponent is strong against Meowscarada. I think it does learn acrobatics. It might also learn bulk up. And close combat. I don't know about that one yet, but maybe. Energy Ball is better than Magical Leaf, but I'm using Magical Leaf in order to catch Pokemon, so I actually want a weaker attack there. I do know that I have a bulk up TM. I picked it up like less than an hour ago. I mean, I could just set up and sweep for the rest of the game, like I did in Pokemon Sword. Except I wouldn't be using Curse, I'd be using Bulk Up, which is even better. You what? Palooza? Well, it looked like it's a water type, so I'll just treat it like it's a water type. Looks like some sort of weird Arrokuda. It's raining, so not snowing, so I should be safe. Oh no, please no avalanche. Please. I beg you. Oh, thank goodness. Never punished. You just gotta know to ask nicely. And the game will just treat you right sometimes. Another time. Once I get a quick like a quick travel point, I'll jump to those random places. I thought that was a gimme ghoul. That's not the way? Sure, this is the way. Well, I mean, even if it's not the way, it's interesting geography, so I'm going to climb it. The sign said that this was the way. It said this was the detour to get to some city or the other. I lost at the Alpha Renata gym, so I'm doing some more training. Passimian could totally one-shot me. Here's hoping it doesn't. It one-shots me. Oh, thank goodness. It used bulk up. I crit every time. Wonderful. Never punished again. Just because I'm using a fast, frail, dark type Pokemon against like a fighting trainer. Oh, so close. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just Thrash though, right? Nope. Owie. I sure hope I outspeed this thing. If this doesn't outspeed, then Flamigo definitely outspeeds. Oh, thank goodness. I feel like 3 seconds ago I was fighting level 16 Pokemon and trainers, and now all of a sudden we're fighting level 40 Pokemon. Gumshoes. What I actually want to see is where in the dex that is. Is there like some sort of search function? Well, I guess I could put it in alphabetical order and then find it and then swap to not alphabetical order. So it's number 28. Okay, that's convenient. Alright, you're fully evolved. Good. That's what I was checking for. Next. Sure, Houndour, why not? see what else we got here. Level 4 Magikarp. Well, I know that's 20, so that's not that far off. I'll do that one first. Because I actually don't remember what Houndour is, but I'm pretty sure that it's... okay, I still have no idea what it is. I think this is Friendship. Yeah, that's Friendship. Elegant is already the final form. Grumpig's final form. I already have Grumpig. Means I don't need Spoink. I already have Chansey, so I don't need Happiny. Gonna need that one, gonna need that, gonna need that. I don't remember what Bonsly is. Hopefully it's not Friendship. Actually, I caught a Curlia and evolved into Gardevoir. I don't need Ralts anymore. Wooper, Quagsire, Sunkern is a Sunstone. Waterstone. Hopefully this isn't Friendship, but it probably is. Do I already have a Marill? I do. Thank goodness. Levels, levels, levels. I have no idea how to evolve Skrelp. Hopefully it's levels. Hopefully this is levels. I know this is not levels, it's a sort of materials that I need to get. Moonstone. Do I have Igglybuff? I think that you're supposed to have Steny evolve when it has Stomp or Triple Axle. It's something weird where you're supposed to like evolve while knowing a move or something. Oh, it's actually more difficult to manage boxes in this game compared to what's it called? Compared to Sword and Shield. Surprises me. Firestone. This is levels. And then eventually a Metal Coat. No idea what this is. I know it evolves, but I don't really know how. A super, super late level, if I recall correctly. No idea. No idea. Levels. I already have Steny. I don't need Bunsweet. Stantler probably doesn't evolve. I could check the decks, but I'll do it later. Cyclizar doesn't evolve. Because if he did, then that's the thing that people would use in competitive instead of Cyclizar. Dashbun. That's Fido's evolution. I think that means that I'm done with that. He's learned Stomp, okay. Don't need Tinkatuff if I have this other one instead. Or Tinkatuff is the thing that I have. This is male, unfortunately. Meowth, that's level. Roly-Poly, that's level. Curlia. Don't need this. I actually have both Ralts and Curlia and Gardevoir. I feel like I have more than one Squavit. I do, because this one is a Psychic Squavit. I have 2 Growlithe as well. That's close to evolving, actually. I think that's level 20 or 24 for Jump Pluff. I really wish that I could just like drop it into a box like I used to be able to. Because then you could have a view of all the boxes that have you just like, because you would know which ones are full and which ones have Pokemon in it, and then just like mix it up from there. I think that's enough organizing for now. It's going to take me a while to get through that many boxes anyway. Tulip, the Alfrenata gym leader, is a skilled trainer of Psychic type Pokemon. My fighting types didn't stand a chance. Though don't worry, you took out my Dark type. So many Medicham down here. And a trio. Bagon, Sableye. Excuse me. Toxtricity. Would you be so kind as to battle me? As like celebrating for reaching Alfrenata? Imagine if he wiped you. I have no idea what this thing is. Looked psychic though, so. Oh, I died. 4 times effective against me. This thing must be super weak. It's like on level with me and used a quadruple effective move. It's so perfect. 120 base power, but 75 accuracy. I can get rid of low kick for it. Like I almost never need low kick for anything. I could get rid of wing attack because wing attack is terrible. I hate 75% accurate moves. Wait, this is an Alfrenata? Wait a minute, I just realized. I now probably have the ability to explore that cave that was a story portion of at the beginning of the game. Because now I can jump. And I could probably take on most of those Houndooms and Houndours. Oh. Secrets. Love secrets. Oh. I thought it was a spike hanging out of the ground. It is not. It's a Gabite. Oh, I was just talking about fighting a Houndoom. Wasn't that doing around level 50? Maybe. Got a text message. One moment, everyone. I think it sees me. Yeah, if I just like walk away. I wonder what type it's going to be. Oh, a ghost type. It's kind of bad for me. Well, I guess I don't need to evolve Houndour anymore. Unless I fail to catch this. That was so cinematic. So close. Really faked me out there. I should probably consider going to the actual town at this point. Alright, so we only have Shadow Ball and Flamethrower as attacking moves. He's actually about to run out of Destiny Bonds, though. He only has 5 Sucker Punches and 5 Destiny Bonds. Then I gotta survive through like 25 Flamethrowers or something like that. thought that fairy resisted ghost, but I guess it doesn't. Oh, critical catch? Whew, thank goodness. We're kind of not doing so hot right now. We managed to obtain the fire doggo, yep. Got some pretty close calls, though. I thought that was a gimme ghoul, but it's actually a Salazzle. I think we missed out on a trainer battle back here. The Dragon Tamer. And she's got 3 of them too. I wonder if this is going to have that ability that slows me down when I make physical contact. Man, Arceus. Ooh, Calm Mind. Yes, please. I'll get rid of the double team for that. Agreed. That was not actually the trainer I was looking for, though. I don't think that's the trainer I was looking for either. I guess I could jump back to the beginning and then come down, or I could get to the end and then come back through another time. X-ray. should probably hard switch here. Please don't bring out Magikarp, please. Anything but the Magikarp. Oh, thank goodness it's not the Magikarp. Alright, time to hard switch again. Maybe I do want the Magikarp, because then he might actually try to attack it. I'm not going to get baited. I know that he's just waiting. Here, I'll use Roost here. That way if he uses Roar, then it's good. And if he uses an electric attack, I don't get one shot. Alright, he should only have 2 more of those. I think Roar only has 5 power points. Oh, how wonderful. Look what we have here. That was pretty much like one of those like duck season, rabbit season type of jokes from the early Looney Tunes. I'm actually okay with this. Grimer actually is kind of tough. He's out of roars, so now he's using Scary Face. What? Why did you not attack me at all? Is this your only Pokemon? He brought out Luxray, one of like the strongest Pokemon of his generation, to do nothing to me. Yeah, I could use a picnic and then heal up my teammates as well. How did this guy get this far? Yeah, it's like this whole, well, you know, if he's not fighting trainers, then it's actually beneficial because he uses picnics to heal up and he uses Roar to run away from any wild Pokemon. Well, that's how he got this far. Sandstream, maybe? Yes, Sandstream. One shot with Flower Trick? Powdon's pretty tough. Yeah, not quite. Yawn? Roar? What is with the people in this cave? Special defense is stronger because of the sand. Lucky Confuse. Lucky not hurt itself with confusion. Alright, we got ourselves a Gyarados. Lycanroc. I'm gonna wait out the Sandstorm. This is 2 trainers in a row that have done this. Oh wow. Very tanky actually. Okay, this is actually problematic. The sandstorm subsided. We managed to wait out the sandstorm. Who has the highest defense on my party right now? 62 on the Gardevoir? Why? 79, 83 on the... Okay, we'll send out the Knuckle Stack. He should be out of roars at this point. I can use Recover. Oof. That's strong. He's going to outspeed me, so it doesn't matter. Thank you for your service, Knuckle Stack. Crunch is not very effective against me, at least. I'll probably outspeed it as well. Sandstorms are weather too, you know. I swear they are. Fun fact, this is the strongest trainer in this area. Yeah. It appears whenever there is world conflict, burning down any place it travels through. Alright, what are we doing next? Guess we're doing Slack Offs next. I'll keep the EVs next to each other. Almost done. Filling up all these boxes. We're gonna need more boxes. Just a few more steps, I hope. Looks like we made it. Oh, there's one more trainer we gotta fight. Because once the trainer's eyes meet, it means they must have battle. This is like Steel Ghost or something like that. Oh, Steel Poison. I was in a lot more danger than I thought then. Oh, we made it. That was quite the trek. Alright, now that we've safely found safety, time to get back out there. Okay, so the enemy Pokemon are actually still, like, reasonably strong around here. If we go north, there's another Pokemon Center. There's no way that's the Pokemon Center that I see from here. Rock. Punch Crow. Hither launch. Grass type versus grass type. Looks like you have 3 Pokemon. That's a little annoying. Lowering my attack. Hopefully I get a crit, so it doesn't matter. Nope, did not get a crit. Knocked itself out? Yeah. Pyroar? Why is this, like, kid so strong and deadly? Let's get out of here. To my fire resist. Hopefully use as a physical move. It did not. I got bodied. Oh, it hurts. It outspeeds me because of course it does. Thank goodness for no burn. And maybe if we live in... Oh, use Fire Fang. Nice. Unless I flinch. Okay, good. As a kid, I misread Flamethrower as Flame Tower. I mean, well, I guess I don't know what it looked like in black and white, but in the 2D sprites, it could look like a actual flame tower. Wow, this kid actually has a water, fire, grass trio. And a pretty good one at that. They only take 2 evolutions instead of 3. But he's got a pretty decent team. I actually used Golduck in my playthrough of which one was that? Sapphire, I want to say. No, it wasn't Sapphire. I used it in my playthrough of Diamond, actually. Because you catch a Psyduck so early in that game. That didn't take long. Nice. It's got a little bit more to go. I think it's like level 32 or something like that. Or 38 maybe. The student council president? That's Nomura. There's another tower over there. More Fluffy, but still no Mary. That's so weird to me. Gothita. Bayonet. I miss the elemental gems. They were pretty good, huh? I actually never got to play with them, other than the normal gem. Do I really want to go north? I don't think I really want to go north. Even though that's unexplored territory for me, I think that just due to the fact that there's still so much for me to explore in this area, so I never really finished exploring this region, I'll skip out on going north and exploring this region for now. There's probably a tunnel that goes through there and leads up to here. Flying gym leader. Bug gym leader. Kind of want to go back and fight the normal gym leader at some point as well. Oh, that's a horde of some mysterious Pokemon. Rain boosted water gem aqua jet. Yeah. I think that probably if it were me, I'd mostly stick to flying gem acrobatics. Because then it's basically the same as my Halucha strat, except I don't need to use Sky Attack ever. Oh, interesting. Those are the original sprites from the games. Like the fossil Pokemon, any bird Pokemon, most quadrupeds, fish and snake Pokemon like both Dratini, and Dragonair, grass types, and then generic most Pokemon, water types, and also when you're swimming, Clefairy, Fable, bug types. Oh, I like this gym. I like this town. They're playing homage to all the pixel art that the games used to have. Man, the sprites are so terrible back in the day. Let's see, we're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. I think that I want to explore the town, and then we'll fight the gym leader at the start of next stream. The next stream might not be for a while. For the black and white sprites over the 3D models. I think that a lot of people think that in general. Because, you know, you get to put so much into a sprite, right? And you can look as crazy as possible. But with a 3D model, you have to animate it. So like, you know, whatever your character does, like is it shooting a hyper beam, is it, you know, hydro pump, is it using fly, you have to make it look like you can actually do those things. Oh, wait, I can just jump directly onto the roof now. Something that many RPGs do, not most of them, but there are a lot of them that do this. Hey, I didn't die in the water. It's a miracle. Is they actually put on the map, on the mini map which NPCs have interesting things to say and which NPCs will just like not say anything important to you. It would be nice if Pokemon did that. Cause like, how was I supposed to know that this guy wasn't going to tell me anything? Remember when you couldn't jump high? Almost not really. It was so long ago. Taking it slow. So dopey, so pokey. This is a gorgeous little area. And you're able to sit in this game, right? I thought you could sit in this game. I don't know why I thought you could sit. Oh. So you're saying that there's a Sensei around here, huh? Well, it's not north, so no harm in exploring it. We're never gonna find Mareep. It's just gonna be floppy for the rest of the game. Oh, we found Mareep and Ampharos. It's a whole horde of them. You don't see me. Just turn around. Alright, there you go. Why is it so strong? I didn't catch it off guard. So 42. Like, I'm gonna have to actually like go all out against it. Okay, maybe not all out. Is that like a super Flamigo? Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. I was not ready to have to actually fight that thing. Like, if it were actually anything at all like Flamigo, we were gonna get wrecked. Flinch or critical hits. I could get rid of... I probably won't need Encore. Is Bombardier supposed to be... what's it called? Flamigo? Dark Flamigo? Alright, let's try this again. that's better. And it's already level 42, which means I just need to level it up 2 times in order to get an Ampharos. Well, we finally did one half of the things that we wanted to do for this playthrough, or play session. We got Mareep. Now the only other thing that we're missing is Starly. We're not even in the right area for Starly anymore. I'm afraid that Magical Leaf is going to still knock out Sinistea. Okay, it didn't. And you say to knock out Sinestees because I need their materials? What phony form? I knew that the Tinkertuff would probably wreck the Meowscarada there. I lost half my health in a battle I couldn't control. I'm not going to actively, like, farm for these, but if I see one, I'll attack it. It's so fast, just like zooming around, killing things. Thought I saw 2 Sinestees over here, but I guess I was wrong. That's a pretty good training area, actually, because it's a whole bunch of Psychic-type Pokemon. Meowscarada probably would be able to wipe them all very easily. Except for the fact that there's so many Tinkertuffs lying around as well. Yeah, you're right. It was a long trip and it was tough getting here, and now we can just fly back lazily. Substitute, that's a good one. Alright, we've explored the city. We caught almost everything that we wanted to today. No Starly, and no Smoliv. But everything else we got. And this wasn't even the area we were supposed to explore. We were supposed to go northeast towards the normal gym. Alright, next time we play this, don't know when that will be, but we will fight the psychic gym leader, and then who knows what. Probably what we'll do, I can apparently get a Sylveon around here. We will fight the psychic gym leader, and then we will explore back in this area and finish up exploring this region. And then from there, we will continue on our journey the way that I originally expected to go, by making our way towards Zapapico. We actually got like pretty close to it. Like all we had to do is just go a little bit south. I don't know why we didn't bother. Ah well. Yeah, and then just go through all this, fight the normal gym leader, and then who knows what we do after that. Ice gym, ghost gym, fairy star base, fighting gym or fighting star base. And then there are these titans over here as well. No way of getting over there, so I suppose we'll probably have to take on this guy to be able to swim so that we can do this one at some point. And then once all that's done, we'll swing back around, fighting the water gym, the dark base, flying gym, and we'll finally end on the bug gym. Oh wait, there's a flying Path of Legends character here. So there are 5 Path of Legends, huh? We might not actually be able to even access this. I don't really see a good entrance. Well, there's this entrance here. We'll explore it. We'll see what happens. But, looking at the map, it doesn't actually look like we're going to be able to do any of this or any of this anytime soon. Hey there, Retro Reed. You're catching the end of the stream here. We're about to shut it down. We did about 4 hours of exploration today. I think that's pretty decent. Caught some Pokemon. Got to the next gym, but we won't actually go inside yet. Do the water gym. It would be easy since I have Meowscarada for the first time. I mean, I'm thinking that the Psychic Gym will hopefully be easy. Unfortunately, a lot of the Psychic-type Pokemon also use Fairies moves, like Mr. Mime, for example, and Gardevoir as well. But we'll see. How am I enjoying the game? I've been loving it. Yeah, it's a great game. Lots of exploration to do. The fact that you can kind of just go where you're not supposed to go makes it so that you can kind of make it your own type of challenge. And then even if you're exploring old areas where the Pokemon are much weaker than you, you can find so many Pokemon that you didn't know about before, and that becomes its own little interesting thing. So it doesn't matter whether you're fighting tough enemies or weak enemies, you're still enjoying it, which I think is great. Very small complaints that I have about the game are going to be things like the fact that I can't change the battle mode from switch to set, like I used to be able to do in every generation up until now. And then the other thing is, if I'm moving Pokemon around in boxes, like I can't just click on all boxes here and bring it up to the list of boxes and then just like move the Pokemon to whatever box that I want, like you could do in Pokemon Sword. I didn't play Gen 7 or 6 or even 5, so I don't know how new that feature is, but it was a great feature in 8. And like as soon as I saw it, I was like, wow, this is really great for people that like obsess over which specific box Pokemon are in, but not what order they're in once they're there. But like, those are really minor things that just kind of slow down the gameplay. Doesn't really take away from anything though. Alright, let's see if we can find someone to raid here. It's very difficult finding raid targets for this game because I'm only halfway through it. But I think that Small Potatoes Gaming will be a good raid target for us. I'm looking at Retro Reed's, I'm looking at my sub box. Retro Reed has a community Thursday stream coming up later on today. Looks like some Pokemon, Splatoon, Mario Party, Smash, Mario Kart. No, that's tomorrow, because today is Wednesday. It's just already in my sub box. I don't know why it floated at the top. Maybe you made the video today. The boxes are so slow too. Yeah, they are. Alright, we're going to raid Small Potatoes Gaming here. There aren't that many of us. But we'll share out there. We'll hit them with the Stormy raid. If you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. I'll be back next Wednesday, I think. So a week from now, I think, depending on if my family's flights leave on time. But thanks for watching as always, and I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.